Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to part 3 of my first time playing Necromunda Underhive Wars, a game I avoided for many years, because I didn't like what I saw. Even though I enjoyed Mordheim. And I gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, I paid very little for this, so... It's currently on sale for a couple bucks, because the summer sale is going on right now. It's like $1.99, $2.99. So, if this looks good to you so far, go pick it up. Check it out. The campaign is, just a reminder, a tutorial. The main game is actually this part. When you go to new game, excuse me, it comes with, I think, 3 gangs, and then there's these 2 as DLC. Where there really isn't much of a difference. It's not as drastic of a change or different. Oh, well, you can't see anything because you're seeing the wonderful art by my dear brother who knows how to draw. He has the talent, he has the skill. So I am thankful that he's able to do these title cards for me. That should change it. Now you should be seeing the screen. So yeah, you'll go to new game. And these are to entice you to buy the DLCs. Again, the uniqueness of each gang is not the same level as the warbands in Mordheim, but the gameplay is much more user-friendly than Mordheim is. So this would not be a bad way to kind of ease your way into it. That includes even like Valkyria Chronicles. Or Valkyrie Chronicles. I remember that being pretty tough on some missions. Was it the scouts were OP? That's all I remember. I think I played up to 2, but then I was kind of burnt out on that. Anyways, if you're new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun. With 2 reasons. Reason 1, could be can't have anybody coming over. Maybe you're getting surgery done. Pre-post-op. Not a lot of visitors. Maybe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. You can't sleep. I don't know. For any myriad of reasons. Maybe you're feeling lonely. Maybe you can't reach out because you're stuck in a snowstorm. And this is, well, actually probably kind of, well, depending on where you are in the world. I call these buddy or companion videos so I can quit shuffling around it. And that's what they're for. Normally when I do the video format, not the live stream, I pretend you're here in the room with me. I don't have to do that while we're live streaming, but I still do it because you might watch this as a video, not a live stream. Because whenever you turn on one of my videos, it's like you're opening up this little connection, a portal, a gateway. Not to another reality, to this one right here. But in a different place. And that's pretty damn crazy and cool if you ask me. So next couple hours, just consider me your buddy, your pal, your friends. We play good, bad, old, and new games. The other reason I do these videos is to provide you with a look at games without any kind of filter, mods, or messing with files as little as possible. I want to show you them without the makeup. I'm not here to sell you on any of these games. I'm here to show them to you and experience them alongside you. Please do not let any of my positivity or negativity be a reflection necessarily of these games. Because you might enjoy them. I might not. I mean, it's just how it is. Regardless, happy you're here. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you. Thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening, and I can most certainly promise you this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, I will continue to vomit out as many videos as possible. Drive by Rednecking viewers, howdy. And if this is the last video, which I doubt it will be, because we are, I think it said there's 15 missions in campaign. There'll be a review. And if you want to just skip to the review, it's usually about the last 10 minutes of the video. Well, that could vary. Alright, don't get excited, folks. Just a Red Bull. Chat's going. We got that. That is an empty can. That is not Putting a dip in. Don't dip. Bad for your health. Good for your dentist's car payment. Sorry. For some reason, this later in the day stuff always hits me. Maybe I should start exercising later in the day. Alright, let's do a turn.
That Flint was striking out on his own. Bloodfall and his rowdy boys had got as far as the train could take them into the Underhive. Bloodfall found himself in an area known as...
I mean, I guess if I had to rate which ones I prefer, I like the...
trees
out of these, the Goliaths over the other two. But I like the color palette of the blue guys, which I already forgot the name.
With Tessa and Flint going rogue, my best hope for success now lay with these...
Just because I'm not as familiar with Necromunda.
Stalwart Goliaths, acting as my agents to seize the Archaeotech. Subtlety was surely not their strong point, but we were well past the time for that now.
Alright, so let's just sit back and relax with these types of games. It's turn-based, but they use the interesting system, right? That's what I like about it. Well, he's injured. I know there's verse matches. Kind of. Mordheim didn't have them either.
What we're up against.
I kind of wish that they had a campaign mode. Gather crates from the train. Okay. The crates are right by us. Oh, they have to actually be close within, huh? We haven't tried this. Let's just try an Overwatch stance it, huh?
Bring the caskets with you, boys. We're gonna need that grub.
Hmm? Hmm. It wouldn't be bad to hold up there. Okay. We're gonna forfeit. We're just gonna rush.
Around the time that Flint was striking out on his own.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird creatures like that in Necromunda.
Let's see what we're up against.
I don't see a reinforcement point, so we just crush them. Hmm. He's right by it. Yeah, they all have higher initiative than the other two factions. It's kind of weird. I was told that they were kind of like a middle of the road. I don't want to mislead people into thinking there aren't differences, but for the most part, it's mostly cosmetic. The differences are very minute. I guess that's one way to balance it. Sure. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Were we doing this? If I'd known that that could happen. Thought they couldn't use it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Well, shoot.
Around the time that Flint was striking out.
How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. If you are, let me know down below in the comments. If you're not, you can still let me know. Sometimes it helps to vent to someone you know you're not going to bump into at the store or work.
Let's see what we're up against.
See, you can't do that in this. Yeah, I think the engineer class is probably the most useful. Build walls, dispensers. I'm not a fan of the lack of flexibility in gang composition, but we won't have enough to go to Overwatch. Yeah, we're just gonna go take the high route. So we have a height advantage. I'm assuming that means we get to do more damage like that one guy did to us. We hit for like 131. We always do a long trek back for the bosses. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oof. That does not seem to be worth it. Alright. Who are we going with? Yeah, I know. Overwatch. Try and draw it out. Thank you.
There's a good spot for our hideout. Bring down those barricades so we can start building.
Wait, does that? Alright, hold on. might be able to get there. You can't charge, huh? We do exertion, what's it do? Minus 10 initiative. Ooh, plus 50% AP costs. Oh, ambush. I have to shoot. Take the damage. Well, we're losing our height advantage. Eventually, one of them's gonna run that way. Keep moving. You son of a... Okay. Can't throw that far. What do we got? Man. Thought I had a good idea. Where are you going? They just ran all the way over the... Oh my god. This is great though, I love it. The jankiness. The jankiness flow through you. You don't know the power of the jank side. Bum, 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 bum. Gatling Frenzy. Each attack receives that. So on and so forth, yada yada. I could throw, what, 2 of these and maybe get, what, 1? How much damage did I do? 36 to 48. I'm thinking either that or 2 of these. Because that's more damage spread out, right? Let's go silly. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that was too bad. Great. I'm gonna mess that up. Alright, where is the door for reinforcements? I didn't see. Oh, we gotta seal the door over there, huh? Alright, I can't risk. Not finishing the job. Please hit both those. Shit. Son of a... Well, that happened. Can't go through there, huh? Your job is to go close that door. That's alright. Go ahead. Move. You're gonna have to move. No. Oh, ambush. Ah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Yes, and that guy can't ambush us now because he's locked in combat. Unless they disengage, then we're... Yeah. Ah, they disengaged. Son of a... Mitchell. Mitchell and Sons, I tell you what. Next thing we gotta do is we gotta lock that thing down like it's going out of stuff. Oh yeah, he's down there, huh? Forgot about that. Really, 100%? Everyone else is going to end up beating out my initiative, so... Oh, you're running to go get health. I see. That's fun. Cowards. Oh, trust me, I'm not planning ahead of anything. What do we got? We can do this, right? You're about to get crushed. Alright, what do we got? Unbalancing strike. Got some grenades. Yeah, grenades. That's right. We can probably do more damage if we can hit them from here. We can't. What if we do this? Can we hit both of them? No, they're spread just enough apart that it would only hit one. Alright. Getting smacked, you are. Let's see. Strike, ambush 50, 287. It's got the same crit chance. So what's the difference? Well. Yo. Why didn't it shoot him? I know it's if they enter the zone, but I mean if they're already in it. Right. Of course.
Cut off those reinforcement routes. Light them on fire if you have to.
All right. We're gonna be taking our time with them. No rush. Oh, you son of a pickle. Okay. Oh, sorry about this. That door's got to go. Oh, you son of a...
All clear. No more will join the party.
Well, might as well do what you can. So you're going down. Oh, well, apparently that spot wasn't good, so it backed it up. Oh, well, he's gonna get shot. I have an inkling that that is a bolter. It's not impressive. How come my guys don't have charge? That's weird. Really? You're doing this, huh? Stop it. Oh, okay. Alright, what am I... What am I shooting? There we go.
Was that the leader of this rabble?
I have no idea what those are. They keep popping up. That's fun. This guy's MVP right now. Okay. The guy who I thought was going to go down did not go down. Don't hop down. Don't run away. Doing everything I said not to do. You do not have anything I need. Oh, we gotta destroy the barriers though. Right.
Don't cross the rowdy boys!
Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? Power swords. I mean, I don't think we get to keep, but still. Alright, now we have to do the long-winded oh, well, I mean, we got some grenades, that might help. Alright. So we should have some grenades to do things. Hider is out though. Let us quit. Field repair. Oh, because that thing burns up and jams quick. Stay up here. Pop off at target. Okay, that makes short work of it. So he'll be on that duty. And we gotta go get crates, so... Oh, that's not fixed. Where does it go? I don't know. Mines, huh? Oh. Well, mine's a terrible thing to waste. Alright, we need to bring what, 4? 5 drop crates on the wagon. Weapon jammed and heavily wounded. Well, can you repair this? No. I guess that one's not connected or it's broken. And we're missing one more barricade, but let the big boss man take care of it. Can you repair this? Yes. What's it do? Oh, that's even better.
Bring the caskets with you, boys. We're gonna need that grub.
Alright, and where are we going with it? There.
Bring all the caskets here. We need to set up quickly before more deadbeats come at us.
That's the last.
Good work crushing the barricades. Now do the same to their heads.
How many of those can you lay down? What, 1 per match? Maybe? I'm an idiot. I forgot all about that second zip line. Alright, so there's some neat stuff they did with this. To be fair. You didn't use it though. Oh, they can carry two. If I'd known that. Alright. Now, to be fair to people who jumped on this when it first came out, Mordheim, even to this day, is very buggy. It's got issues. This is quite a bit more polished. But that's the benefit of being newer, right? It's a game that came out, what, like 5 years after Mordheim? But wait, there's more. You know what I'm going to play? I just figured out what I'm going to play after this.
We'll be eating like Spire folks tonight, boys!
Alright.
Flex some muscle and bring this camp up!
Try this real quick. I got a new quill. Need to see how it works.
And so Bloodforce settled in with his rowdy boys, building up the defenses of the new hideout and scouting the area. The Jokers must have been starting to feel victimized. Two gangs arriving from the upper zones and taking chunks of their territory. They would have to respond soon. Before the Grand Dog sensed weakness and made some moves of his own.
It's okay, I probably have to need... I probably need to add more ink. Alright. 10.
What's all this? Hellions and chokers not at daggers drawn? But you were here, weren't you, Tesra? Let's see what clues the scavengers have left for us. What are you waiting for? Take them down!
Yep, summer sale has started, which means I'm about to dump like $100 on games and getting like 50 as I dig to the bottom. At this point, I basically played every game I'm interested in. That's good. Now I'm looking for stuff maybe I missed. Alright, what are we doing? Set explosive and towers near the hideout to keep the Hellions leader. Okay, first things first. Can we close off the reinforcement area? Doesn't look like it.
Aim for the leaders, set the explosives, and get ready to evacuate.
Where are the leaders? Annie and Zekin. Alright, look for the little crown above the head. Stop. Stop. Okay. I have no qualms restarting. Might be better to activate them just to move them up a little bit. Okay, Iron Will. Didn't do anything. She did something with Iron Will that healed her. I don't know.
Aim for the leaders, set the explosives, and get ready to evacuate.
See, I don't know if they're fighting each other or if I have to fight them. Son of a... Why are you... I guess I'm supposed to take on both of them? Yeah, shoot him. I don't like this. You know what? I'm just gonna set stuff down. Sit and wait. Let's see what happens. This is dumb. Did they team up? Is that what's going on from there? Because they're right there. They ain't fighting. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like these missions where you're forced to not use your full roster.
Aim for the leaders, set the explosives, and get ready to evacuate.
I don't think it's good. So I'm just gonna kind of rush. Oh. It's not helpful. Where are we supposed to put it? Over there. And over there by the elevator. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't be any repercussions for people going down anyways. What now? It is like a puzzle. That's the problem with these scripted missions. Instead of having moving... there was a problem like this as well in tabletop, and I'm sure it still exists, where people play to the objectives, so it encourages list building and skewing, rather than trying to come up with something unique, or good, or well-rounded. That's why whenever I used to play, I would always encourage or push for rotating objectives. I don't mean point A is now active, get to point A, point B is now active, get to point B. Usually there'd be at least 3 different ways to score points in games that I would run.
And get ready to evacuate.
First explosive is live. Hurry it up.
Okay. So we know we can make it there. So for 15. We'll have him get the furthest ones. He's the leader. We need to save 15 to 25. 1 to ride the rail or the line, and 15 to plant the bomb. And then he won't be able to make it to the second one, so we won't worry about that. So that's 25 we need to put in reserve. Excuse me. Indigestion. And he has 60. So that's what, 35? Yep, 35.
Aim for the leaders, set the explosives,
right,
and get ready to evacuate.
And we need all the movement points, so we can't waste any of that. So we can put this on one person. But we need to think ahead. There we go. Let's try that first. So, much like those games, you need to play towards the objective. It still works. When I go back to Mordheim, I'll show you what I did there. I'll explain it the best I can right now. In Mordheim, you can see little white circles of where your character's been. It shows a path. There is a way to kind of inch your way forward so you can get a whole extra bit of movement just by tapping the controller. To the point to where if you did something like this, you could literally move your character indefinitely because the game isn't picking up on your movement. If that makes sense.
First explosive is live. Hurry it up.
Need a distraction. Because their heavy's going to be pulling heavy duty. If critical, huh? Sorry, I saw an update for something. It's not what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't care. We just gotta get these bombs. You only need to plant 3.
Spread out. Find something. Anything that can lead us to that Harpy Tessera.
Set explosives in the hideout. Oh, come on now. That's ridiculous. Ah, this is so stupid. They keep adding objectives. And I don't know, man. Yeah, this is not. No. This is probably the first mission that I haven't really liked. Just because we've done this so many times. I was checking to see if there's a way to make it move faster. There is not. There is a way to fast forward, if I remember, in...
Aim for the leaders, set the explosives, and get ready to evacuate.
Wait. They're all on Overwatch. Like, automatically? You said attack 2 times. Oh, I guess it lumped it all together. Yeah, we're just gonna go with our regular tactics. Move in a group. Shoot as many as I can. What? How? We're not even near you. This mission sucks ass. We'll beat it though. I take it's a couple hours, but and this is why I think they should have kept in the perk, skill, upgrades, leveling, and equipment aspect of the main game. Because you have no control over how these characters are built. Kind of get stuck. Well, let's hope we can get there to planet. Oh yeah, we got enough.
First explosive is live. Hurry it up.
He's exposed, but at least now he's got a better gun. He can support. So you're fighting 2 separate gangs who are working together. You have to take out their leaders. You have to plant bombs inside and out. Don't Overwatch. It's obnoxious. I guess that's why. Also, I'm preferring Mordheim more. Overwatch is a rare thing. You can build for it. The computer won't. And that's all we can spare for that. I'm hoping that due to where he is, he can't see us, so he can't shoot us. That is a Kierkegaardian leap of faith if I've ever seen one. Oh, he sees us. And he got us. Damn that. Let's risk it.
Spread out. Find something. Anything that can lead us to that heartbeat Tessera. Huh?
Towers are rigged to blow.
Sorry, boss. Nice knowing you. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, this game is full of cockhands. Alright, what do we gotta do? That guy. Set explosives in the hideout. Fine. It's over there.
What do we have here? Did you leave something behind, Tessera?
All set to bring this dump to the ground.
The Bane cats were here all right. Gather that intel and keep searching.
Huh. Sure. I don't care. This is silly. Ridiculous. But play to the objectives. That's all we got to do. Gather clues. Now we have to gather freaking clues? This is so stupid. Maybe if they gave you, I don't know, all the objectives at the start. I know this is kind of like what I was saying with rotating objectives, but and of course he's gonna move, isn't he? Son of a bitch. Stop right there. Oh, stop. Why does he get to move so much? And I'm not going to be able to get line of sight on him because he's hiding in the freaking corner. Alright. Where's their boss? They're both in this. Just tucked away, hiding in there, huh? Yes, that's the best I can do. You better still be in line of sight of something. I'm gonna be so pissed if they move him out of line of sight. Hellion Annie, huh?
Heard the gangs were harder down here. So far, I'm not impressed.
Alright, so we gotta do what? Defeat the leader and gather clues. And I don't know if we'll be able to do either of those things. What we have. 13 to use a zip line. Hmm. 4 away from being able to overwatch. I'd rather overwatch. It interrupts their flow, might cause problems. Oh, it's gonna move us. It better move us in a favorable way. Alright, who's overwatching? Just that character, right? Alright, you need to gather clues. Looks like up on the one right there, maybe, and then up on the other floor. Sacrificial lamb.
Get that back to our extraction point. There we go. No, no Overwatch. We're not gonna Overwatch? I guess we're not gonna Overwatch.
The game doesn't frustrate you. It's not doing a good job. I'll be honest, it's doing a good job. It's not as frustrating as Mordheim. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. No, you can't reach. You son of a whore. He's gonna kill him in like one hit. Oh, no. This... Getting double teamed here. Yeah, he's dead. Yep. This is fun. They get to actually fight while we have to sit here and, you know, I don't know. Pick up things and plant things. Where's the last thing? Pick up there. Well, someone's got to do it. Just a clear mission objective.
Interesting. Secure it with the others at the extraction point.
Oh, we have to go to the extraction point with these. That's wonderful too. Love it. Where's the extraction point? Well, at least it's right there. I'm hoping they'll run into that. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright. We are putting all our eggs in one basket here.
chose the wrong path, brother.
Worked out. For now. Alright, so we got both leaders. We just now have the two psychos with the frickin' blades, man. You're closer. Let's double tap. We have, what is this? 20, right? Which will give us... either do that. Attack 2 times with active ranged weapon. Each attack receives minus 15%. So 100% and 85%. 118. I'd rather make sure. Okay. That safe zone stuff, man. I know, it seems silly, right? But let's see what I'm trying to do. That works too. Alright, now who do we want to go down there to pick people up? Maybe? Let's see how this works. Okay. And tactical. Let's use that. There we go. What? Alright. What's going on? So they can't move. Flint and Prisca. Don't tell me you got. Okay. This is a mess. Let's take care of that sniper rifle. Hopefully. This should be enough. A salvo. Prisca? Why should Prisca be? Ah! It's fine. You son of a... The reinforcement thing, though, isn't too bad. It looks like they only pop out one reinforcement per faction. Let's do field scanning just to keep it up. And Overwatch. Should be enough to discourage her. But yeah, that one Nurgle mission in Mordheim. You want to talk about crazy reinforcement? Phew.
Form up on me, ladies and gents. We've overstayed our welcome.
You just gonna stand there? Hey, that's fine. Someone had to do it. they can provide Overwatch. Alright. How y'all doing? Defeat? Defeat. How did we get defeat? Okay. We'll do this. Let's experiment. Let's try things out. She's gonna be there. Yeah, we know. Damn.
Aim for the leaders, set the explosives, and get ready to evacuate.
Alright. We'll be gamey, huh? Now, I didn't see a time limit. And I didn't see anybody that could build a med station. The fact that we've been on, what, second mission since we started live streaming. Ah, this game. Alright, so be advised. It's not as much of a tutorial as I was thinking. Yeah, let's see what happens. $25. Should have enough. Alright. 15. Yeah. I don't think it matters which direction they face, but... Yep, new plan. Take them all out first. I'm kind of curious why we got a defeat, though. I wonder if that's a bug of some sort. I saw somebody on the forums bring it up, but I didn't really dig too deep into it. Sorry, Tick. Might have enough room. Oh, just barely. Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. And none of my people on Overwatch are got the range, or I guess. Might be able to do it. Might be able to do it. Nope. Son of a whore. Might as well use that.
First explosive is live! Hurry it up!
Does it have to do with the fact that we planned the explosives and we have 4 turns to get out? Maybe. Yeah, he can't reach it. I thought he'd be able to do something. With, maybe at least clearing the mine out. Very. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta send him inside to go and plant the bomb. Oh, I need to make it safer. Oh no, we intimidate her. All the way up there. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. This fucking game sucks. Frustration. Really, we have all that. Isn't working. Why isn't it working? There we go. It should be every time one of them enters, right? Bullshit. least this way we're not defenseless. How'd the other guy get past? And again, she's not shooting. Hey man, what's up? All right. That one there.
Spread out. Find something. Anything that can lead us to that heartbeat tessera.
I don't like it. But for whatever reason, we failed last time, so now I'm just trying to figure out why. Yeah, stop that. Oh, that should have been in the spear. Yeah, there. Now it works. That thing's wonky. I mean, it seems to be pretty decent when it works, but... Oh, don't you do it. There we go. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. I'll be right right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just nightly ritual stuff that has to be taken care of. Ugh. How's everybody doing tonight? So... Tried looking around. Couldn't find what may have been causing that issue. But we'll get there. Oh, huh? I never wanted to go see Street Fighter. That's one of those, if it eventually comes on something free, I'd probably check out. Alright. Is there any way to see... Oh, you only have a certain amount of rounds to get this done? That's insane. That's what happened then, huh? Well, can't do it, so... That was what we have here. Oh, hey, Pretzel. Yeah, no, I didn't have any interest in the new Street Fighter. They can call me whenever we get a Primal Rage movie going. Or Bloody Roar. Well then. This isn't good. Ain't good at all. Let's try this. Because I don't know if this game does the same thing, even though it's a campaign thing. I have no idea if this is a workaround, by the way. In Mordheim, if you do not want to suffer losses because it went bad, Control delete out. Now I don't know if it applies to campaign here, but for this game, we'll see. That mission is pure bullshit. Yep. Great series. I mean, the interesting thing about it is because of the transformations you essentially got. Twice the character roster. Alright, let's just bang our head against this damn wall because this mission sucks. Once again, highlighting why I think Mordheim is better is you're not restricted to just five characters. You could go and do it with 5. You could go and do it with 2. Alright. Yep, Sting, was it? The beetle guy? Oh, let's do this. This might be a better way to do it. And there was the... Oh, crap. There was the, the mole guy. Like Baku Ryu or something like that. Yeah. And then, what was this? In the first game, they had Fox, who I liked using, and there's also the Boar Lady and the Gorilla guy. I don't remember their names, though. The Gorilla guy could have been something like Henry or something like that. Yep, that's right. Once I get my Elgato set up, I think I'll play him. Yeah, that was Fox. He's like a German
Aim
cross-dresser.
for the leaders, set the explosives, and get ready to evacuate.
But he had a really good moveset. Shen Long, or Shin, or Long, one of those three variations. He had a pretty good moveset. He had that like tiger palm attack. It hit like 80 times. Yep, he was from a circus, yeah. Had like a stovetop. Alright. We're just gonna rush into it and see what happens. That's fine. She's gonna get shot again. Or not. Let's do this. Yeah, and the first one he was like a general, or not a general, but like a colonel. He was kind of like a guile character, and then his daughter became the lion in like 3, maybe 2. I think it was 3. It could have been 2. And the backstory was very Guyver-esque. I remember that. Let me get better rate. 98. There we go. That wasn't very good. So I have a theory about this mission, and I'm going to try and play it out with this in mind. Right now, we don't have any objective timer. Oh yeah, the charge attack. I think once you plant a bomb, that's how many turns you have to complete all the other objectives and get out. So, my plan is what I tried doing last time, which is wipe all of them out. I'll deal with the reinforcements. It'll be annoying to have to get the bombs, but we'll get the bombs and we'll plant the bombs, because you have to plant like 50 freaking bombs in this map. That is not fun. That's fine. Yes, let's waste all our AP just to do this. Movement points, action points. Gotta be able to get better. Better shot there. Yeah, the GameCube version is pretty good. Honestly, none of the versions are bad. There we go. And for whatever reason, didn't do the job. Overwatch. Take care of that problem. And we still got another round of shooting or two. Take care of this person. Stop grazing her. Finally. She's dead. Okay. There we go. Landing this out. Far-sighted. That's because it had Geist, right? Did you ever play that one? I was always curious about it. I don't know why I never picked it up. Okay, how much do you remember about that game? Oh, sorry. I meant when the game Eternal Darkness. How much of Eternal Darkness do you remember? Do you remember the three gods and what they were? Yeah, no, I was messing up. Ah, done messed you up. got this, right? Yeah, SNES was great. Obviously, classic. Then again, we're gonna start getting to the point to where when people think, you remember the classic consoles like the Super Nintendo and Genesis, and it's gonna move to, remember those grandpa consoles like the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360? Man, those were the days. The SNES, I mean, that's like sticks and stones. Ah, yeah, missed. Now, as we see, again, no timer yet. If she can hit me, I can hit her. 35. Seems like a good spot. Yeah, right. Alright, do you remember what they were each gods of? Pretzel? And yeah, I'd love to see a Bloody Roar revival. But then again, the fighting game genre is just so anemic, because it's nothing but Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. I know they announced a new Virtua Fighter, but it looks like they're taking cues from the newest Street Fighter game on what it's going to be like, so we'll see how that goes. City of the Wolves didn't really pan out quite well. I didn't pick it up, but they've kind of not been doing great lately. I know, right? Who are you even aiming at? Yeah, I mean, we don't get the clay fighters, the weapon lords, the what was that Genesis one that was really good? I think it's actually a lot better than Mortal Kombat. Crap. Something champions. Eternal champions. Oh, but you don't know what they were gods of, like if they were a specific thing like flowers and the sky. Toe ball. Screw it, we'll just do this again. Yeah, Power Rangers, TMNT. That gives me 24. I need 25. Screw them. I knew what they were doing with this. I swear. There are no Psychers in this as well, which is weird. Because Mordheim has magic. So that added another layer to it, you know? I don't get it. Do not get it. Alright. What's this do? Don't care. Oh, really? Alright, I was going to try and say, take 3 of your favorite X-Men and see which ones would pair up with which of the gods. I don't even know if this will stack. You only need 30, so let's try that. Actually, what am I doing? Again, as long as we don't set an explosive, we don't have a timer we have to worry about. So let's just do this. Where you at? Planning. So yeah, pro tip: don't plant any bombs, because as soon as you do, you force a timer. Heck, I'd even take a Shaq Fu fighting game again. I know they had that, like, platforming revival game that they did some time ago. Like Shaq Fu 2 or something. But it just seemed like they were willing to experiment more. Alright, I think we have this set up so that oh, really? That'll mess us up. We could do what? I don't think we have enough, do we? Well, we might. We do this. And then we can do this. And this. I'm just being petty with that now. I gotta remember there's one back here I gotta grab. There is a fighting game coming out that's inspired by it, by things of that nature. What was it called? Knockoff, The Battle for Imagination. It's inspired by 80s and 90s action figures and classic Capcom fighters. Throw your grenade. No, intimidate. Yeah, they have like a He-Man allegory and such. Stop aiming at the frickin' board. What are you even aiming at? What are you choosing to shoot? Okay. I was just curious. That is so stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and pick it up. Might as well. Just getting everyone ready. I thought I was going to make major headway, but this mission's just so time consuming. Whoa, this guy just jumps up here? Okay. Ambush? I guess they got tired of me not doing anything. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least she shot. That's it. They came running to me, so...
Heard the gangs were harder down here. So far, I'm not impressed.
So, one of the missions here is to kill the gang leaders, and she just ran up there. Any way I can throw this without hitting them. That's nice. That looks like it only hit him. Okay. Alright, Press, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. There's a little bit of a sweet spot right there. How many got left? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Four. Alright, we can make this work. Oh yeah, which one's that one? I'm probably settling, folks, because I'm determined to make it to at least mission 12. Might not do a live stream tomorrow. Got people coming for the pipes. It's gonna take a while. Don't know how long. How much health do you got? You too. Really? This guy's right here, and you wanna... Okay. Stop it. All right, let's think this through. Oh, the giraffe one. Yeah. Well, you know, the market shifted, right? Back then it was about selling junk toys to as many kids as possible, and over the years, especially with Transformers, that market shifted. You know that. Alright, let's get dangerous. Let's get stupid. Bam. I mean, if depending upon how he broke, you might be able to not necessarily find replacement parts, but just try and find newer things that you might be able to put in there to make sure it doesn't happen again. It's like a project. Oh, what do we do? 3750.
Chose the wrong path, brother.
Here we go. What's left? You're an ass. Ah, yeah. We lucked out with that. Alright. There is, what, one enemy left? I think as long as we don't kill them, we're good. That's an annoying enemy.
Spread out. Find something. Anything that can lead us to that heartbeat Tessera. What do we have here? Did you leave something behind, Tessera? The Bane cats were here all right. Gather that intel and keep searching.
Alright. So that's not good, but it's not bad either. Yeah, if I catch it out in the wild, let's see if I can get it back. Bull crap that they move just as quick. The one character left has a high initiative value, huh? This game cheats. Not as bad as Mordheim, I guess, but it is still a... Okay, I'll take it.
Get that back to our extraction point.
Interesting. Secure it with the others at the extraction point.
Release this blue tier is awesome. I get my good way gaming, and yes, the box is too big to get them. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't travel very heavy when I visit these countries. Or even when I travel in the States, I usually pack maybe like a pair of clothes. Just in case I need to bring stuff back. This guy's moving though. That's nice. Who'd you hit? Tig? Wonderful. Thanks. Alright, Tig, your job is to try and dump your bombs as soon as you can. So, we need you to go and drop there and maybe there. That's what it's about now. Whoever doesn't make it, doesn't make it. Yeah, send it my way.
First explosive is live. Hurry it up.
Now we got 4 rounds to get out of here. I don't care. Tig, you did your job. You dropped them off, and now you can hold her off. Everyone is expendable. Flint and Priska must extract. How many bombs you got? You got 2. So, your job is first bomb. Where are we going? Where are we going? To the right and then to the left. Break.
bring this dump to the ground. Towers are rigged to blow.
Any way to see the items that they got on? I guess not. Gotcha. Why these characters specifically have to get out of here, I have no idea. Flint, I guess I understand because he's the leader, but... I'll take a look at it. Once we clear this, I will look at it. I'm hoping we're going to beat it this time. Because I've been stuck on this mission for like 2 hours. Oh, of course. Yeah. Just hurry up. Poor Tig. They really want Tig. Nope, they don't want Tig. They want... that guy. Oh, everybody does before, huh? Let's see what she has. She has all 3 of the objectives. So we should be able to just jump down and get out of here. Right? Yes.
Great work. I'll go over the intel once we're done here.
That's what happened, I'm assuming.
I don't want to lose any of ya.
Well, you're about to lose too, because either the mission's going to be over, or they're not going to make it.
Form up on me, ladies and gents. We've overstayed our welcome.
Oh god, that means we did it. Task complete, Act 2.
Time to flatten
Finally,
this camp.
so that's what the problem
Scorched
was.
Earth, baby.
Don't plant the bombs until you've knocked them down to just reinforcements. Oh, yeah. Or requires 4 of the little ones, like literally just 4-figure.
Flint knew he needed to find Tessera soon. Not to rob her as he'd originally intended, but rather to join forces.
I got time to look now.
He wasn't happy he'd missed her. But But he was even less happy to see that the Hellions and the Chokers were working together. That meant there'd be tough fighting ahead. Of course, even if he found her, that left Flint with the awkward problem of not getting his head blown off before he even got a chance to open his mouth.
Alright, let's try and beat at least one more mission.
Tessera had made a splash with the locals. Oh yes.
Yeah, the writer for this was, I think,
So
Andy
much so
Chambers.
that the Chokers made a deal with Hellion.
Incidentally, wrote the rules and did a lot of writing for the original Necromunda rule.
Sent a combined force.
Even maybe
before the ashes could
Necromunda.
settle in.
I don't remember.
Hellion Annie even sent her own daughter, Atrexia, to lead the raid. That part didn't work out so good, though. Annie's little girl got herself caught and dragged away as a hostage when Tessera split the scene.
Yeah, it's always weird,
With a little persuasion,
especially with the Japanese and what they
Atrexia
have
filled
over there.
Tessera in on all the local.
I mean, I remember when we were doing Operation Rainfall to get Xenoblade, the last story, in Pandora's Tower never were meant to release over here, but you know, the petition, the better one did.
And that he'd put
Pushed
most of
real
the
hard.
on the
Nintendo
Archaeotech.
was like, oh,
Maybe
okay.
Tessera finally
fine.
realized that she was going to need more help.
And we got those 3 games.
She eventually decided on a detour to the Arboretum to gather materials, to brew more toxins for bombs and traps. But the Chokers weren't giving up the chase so easily.
Man, they really did not. They could have added like 100 of these different screens so you don't see the same one every time. Something else more time to do better. Search for fungus, search for Nightbane, eliminate Havoc engines. Those 3 gotta survive. Well, I don't see a reinforcement point. And we outnumber them, and there are med stations all around. Alright. So you, and you have to survive. Yeah. I mean, it's spit toys, video games. Think of all the video games from even the NES and SNES era that never made it over here. Even now, still haven't made it. I mean, how long did it take for us to get Secret of Mana 2 or Second Desetsu 3, whatever it's called in Japanese? Regretfully now we're stuck with this crappy glass cannon thing. It's just one of those weird things. In regards to the toys, I mean, back in those days, with Transformers, weren't a lot of them kind of like from mixtures of different series? It could have been something to do with.
Alright, we're looking for Nightbane and Fungus, the glowing sort.
Remember, our extraction point is the southern blast door. All other exits are cut off by the blockheads.
Could have been
Spread
something
out
to do with
search.
that. Where they were only willing to let a certain amount. Kind of interesting to find out from the Japanese side of things, though. The business side. I can promise you this. If I ever become president of the United States, I will find out. What's this one? Oh, I like that. It's not too bad now. Yeah. That's a heavy. That we don't have to worry about. That one we probably don't have to worry about either. That's another melee, right? Tech guy. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, we've grumbled about it plenty of times before, but it's like Capcom sitting on Breath of Fire. It's not like the potential isn't there. So why don't they? It's a question. Guess they don't like money. Wow, that's great. You can shoot all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care if a game's bad in a series. If they put them all in a collection, that's the way I'd prefer it. Then again, I think I'd probably be less complaining about 4 than you, just because, I think the iOS one is what bugs me more. No. Can't use it. Yeah. What we got? I don't like any of their abilities. Like, why does she not get charge? Cool. Don't care. Is her name Vex? Nope. Oh god, this game sucks because you can't change their skills. Now this is going to bring up Ryan's rant about the RTS genre. Why, for example, I prefer Soulstorm over, say, Dawn of War 3, we'll point out. Or even Warcraft 3, right? Let's balance this out. In Soulstorm, I'm not forced to play factions that I don't want to play. Because I can pick my faction and play on a map and have a good time doing it. But in Dawn of War 3, I'm forced to play Space Marines, Eldar. Really? Let's do. Oh, that's kind of neat. We'll do that though. Actually, we can do this too, huh? Exactly. And that's a complaint I have about this game with the campaign. I'm forced to play Escher, I'm forced to play the blue guys. On top of, let's just talk about the missions being...
We're about to have a lot of heat on our heels, ladies. Pick up the pace.
How are we going to have a lot of heat? 4 rounds remaining? Time limits. That's why I hate. It's dumb. Time limits are dumb. Don't force time limits. They're not fun. Alright, what are the Havoc engines, and how do we eliminate them? That's the extraction point. Ha! You're joking, right? They are not joking. Screw it, I don't care. I'm gonna have to restart this anyways. What's this? Hold up. Are you kidding? Fine. If this math's out right, we should get 2 shots. Alright, good. Yeah, that's why I prefer that Risk style map over being forced to play factions I don't want to play as.
We can
did it.
steal new Medicaid kits with this.
So that's a mark against this game with that. And I know it's not the main game, it's just the campaign, which is supposed to teach you how to do things, but it really isn't teaching you anything. Outside of the first, like, 2 or 3 levels, it doesn't really have a tutorial feel to it. Alright, you can pick crap up. Because you have a crappy gun.
Bring the fungus to the extraction point.
Fungus and... what is this? Another fungus. Is he ambush? No, that's not him. Because we learned you can carry 2. Right. Right, it was like an advancement. And it wasn't even the first game that did it. Battle Realms did it. And that game holds up really well. But any games that have that, it's just more fun. Letting people play the factions they want, how they want.
Kira, start working on that blast door so we can extract the plants.
Already on it, Tess. I don't plan on dying here.
Stop doing whatever you're doing, Burkst. Yeah, but that's not really a problem with that game mode as much as it's an issue with... Kind of like in Total War Warhammer, where they... Shoot. Give the computer cheats to make it competitive, you know? What are you doing? As long as you stop moving. Alright. What are you doing? Alright. Yeah. Well, I'd rather go for the shirt kill. What's his health at? 200? That should kill him. Oh, you son of a whore. Oh well. And I get why they do this, but they really, really need to. Okay, here we go. Let you reload a turn or something. Tagging under being evaded. I don't want to evade. No, I hear you. There's better ways to go about it than how they do it. Oh, well, we're gonna lock into them. Because that does more damage than the... You're gone. Alright. Now we can go down and start getting things. I think. I don't know. What is this? Oh, that's a skull. Alright, what is that? That is a fungus container. I have to plan this out. So we only got 4 turns. Or 4 rounds. There's a Nightbane down there. We'll drop those here. Have Kira open the blast door. Are you Kira? I can't remember. You all look the same. Yes, she can open the blast door. Health dispenser. Search for Nightbane. Search for Nightbane. Or the Havoc Engine's just the name of the... Okay, that's just the name of the group. No, I want to jump down. Have her go for the Nightbane. Okay, so we have what? 1 left. Right. You've got to be joking.
Make it last. This is our last kit until we can distill more fungus.
It is definitely related to Mordheim. You have a 95% chance to hit, but you're not going to. No, you didn't say the magic word. No, you didn't say the magic word.
No luck, Tess. It won't budge. Someone's got to reroute the power in the maintenance shaft.
On it! Give me a minute!
And now I have to send her to... specifically to go do that. Which one's Vex? Are you Vex? You're Vex, of course. The slow-moving one with the heavy weapon.
Yeah, that's Nightbane all right. Be gentle when you uproot them. Gather as much as you can.
New plan. That gets us a little extra distance. Where are you in relation? You're there. Okay.
We got them all.
Good. They're all dead.
That should give us some breathing room until the reinforcements show up.
What reinforcements? There should be no reinforcements. Son of a... And I put everybody down here. Please have a hook. She does not. Alright, so. Where is she even at? Eight. So I have to take that elevator to get that. No, I'm not gonna vault. Alright, where is it from here? Are you kidding me? She can only carry one thing at a time. That is so stupid. We're gonna fail this because this game is just dumb when it comes to the game mechanics. Just go. Go vent.
Hold tight. I'll be back.
So she's got one. However, I can get one. Okay. Gotta go over here. Oh. This is fucking... This game's testing my patience. What, a fountain of soda? Alright. Might be able to pull this off. I don't think so, but this game really, its challenge comes from you don't know what you can do or how to do it until you fail it the first time, and that's not really good game design.
This will keep us in fighting shape for a while.
Nice haul. More than enough.
Come on! It won't cooperate.
Get that damn door open, Kira.
Wait. So we didn't have to get the door open. Yep. One day soon, they shall be here.
Now, Kira. No rush.
Got it.
Alright, I'll go a little later than normal, folks, just because, again, tomorrow I might not be able to live stream. I don't think we'll beat this, but I could stay on for about another hour, maybe two. I'm not sure when they're... I think they're getting here around 10. I got some stuff I have to take care of. Yeah, I guess it's such a missed opportunity with this game, because Mordheim, with less money, less investment, less everything, had neutral creatures like demons and other gribblies that would show up. They had very unique mission structures with unique enemies, named characters. You had special named characters per faction that would fight alongside you. They were like super-powered versions. You had magic, you had big support creatures like the rat ogre. The crypt horror was great because it was the only super beast creature that could go through doors.
That's right.
Why the hell are you barging in our fight? We had him right where we wanted him.
Yeah, I could see.
Ranged meant a lot
So now
more
we
there
fight.
because
Is
so
that it?
few units could use it, and
Now we talk.
they didn't make or break you. In Mordheim, ranged only is overpowered when it's done in mass. So you have to commit. And then not every unit can use a bow, for example. Yeah, Tristan's been playing Total War Warhammer lately, so... And I've been giving him advice on that, hopefully to help him out. But, I mean, it's got me wanting to play it again. But I'm holding out till end times, because gotta play Big Bone Daddy. And I'll be right back as I do a check in the house. Alright, folks, sorry for the teaser. I'm gonna have to call it. Something came up. Well, a couple things came up. But, yeah, I'll try and get on early tomorrow and maybe finish this up. If not, this will be finished Monday. Thank you all for joining me. First time playing Necromunda Underhive Wars. It is a frustrating game. Up until this point, it was actually fine, I thought. But I do not like this gameplay loop, because there's just no customization until you do the create a gang, and that has nothing to do with the campaign. In the campaign, you're locked into these characters and how the game wants you to play them. So, my subscribers, y'all stay awesome. You have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing. Have an awesome day. Drive by Rum Neck and Beers. I'll see you later. Until next time, I will. Y'all have a good night too. Y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon. Most importantly, have yourself